Okay, we should be good. Let's make sure I am in the Metroid Fusion category. Okay. Let's start up this gameplay. It's gonna be a very quick stream. I play this game a lot, so I can very much power through a lot of the aspects of it. But it's gonna be a good reminder. If the audio is a little low for the game, tell me. Yeah, I'd have been assigned. If I had a girl's voice, I would do over biological research team. So I once again found myself on the surface as SR388. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later I learned the identity of my attacker. The parasitic organism now known as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Ugh. Once the X had affected my central nervous system, lost consciousness, and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Ugh. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod. Their name was Biologics Vessel. I never knew that. Transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. Yep. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my parasuit. Then came to light that the organic components of my parasuit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X of my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. But the Metroid and someone found a cure. The baby Metroid. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. Seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid. Which is a lie. That is a lie. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. Uh-oh, no X parasites anymore. Skaboosh, baby. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived. Reborn as something different. Not really, but I mean, they never really, explained the implications of Samus, like her. I guess this whole change. I owe the Metroid hatches in my life twice over. So, be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Lab's BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent a last batch of creatures we captured, as well as the infected pieces of my parasuit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL will be overseen by my new ship's computer, following the commands of this blunt. Computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. I noticed there's a couple things I noticed on my playthrough now. Like, I played this game a bunch of times, but this really does not look like Samus' ship. It really looks like a different ship. It's really important to notice those things. Okay. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. Bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-888, SR-3888, as well as the parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. Cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Investigate the quarantine bay. Most of your latent abilities. Also, very big note for that kind of stuff. Latent abilities, which means stuff that she's already been able to have. Don't forget to stop at the navigation room on the way uplink from there. Yeah. To go to the quarantine bay. Biosigns. How could anyone not tell me this is a horror game? It's like, that's crazy. Okay. It is unfortunate news the specimen brought back by the field team were infected by X parasite. Specimens? That's what they said, right? Security sensor scanned one gelatinous X parasite invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. Also observe DNA, use it to mimic the host. It seems the Metroids were the main predators of the X. It will never be affected by X again. That's mostly because of the Metroid. Well, yeah, you're the apex predator now, which they don't explain to you. You're kind of, well, they actually make it very. I mean, now I guess you could think like you're the apex predator, but in one aspect, it's kind of like you're not until later, until far way later. This will allow you to replenish health. Yeah, you're apex for a lot of the other enemies, but not for the boss enemies. You also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue the free X parasite whenever you possibly can. So, to many species of violence, we must keep the X out of the breeding environments. This is vital. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you're only at 10%. Survival extremely low. See, stuff like this is really important for setting up the premise of like how you're. This is a horror game. This is Metroid. This is a horror game. 10%, bro. Federation needs you alive and on duty. This was. This is a horror game. Even the music. Uh, extra extra room, save room. Yeah. Fuck. There's also really interesting. Oh, okay. There's a really interesting AI pattern that they do is that they X attack you, um, like they X run into you in the first levels, um, and then later in the game they start to run away from you. It's hard to tell, but let me see if I can try to get it. Head to the data room. With missiles, your chance, yeah, increases. It's a really, really interesting. Oh, they don't do it anymore. They only do it for the first area. They usually run away. They usually run away after the second, after the first time you shoot them. Uh, yeah, there we go. They like run at you. Wonder why my shit is frame skipping randomly. There's a lot of pretense they also set up. Yep, looks just full. Knocked out the elevators, main deck, lead to the X, and try to find another way to target. I'm a little hungry, so I might cut stream short to like an hour and a half. Special is green. Yeah, these are the easy ones. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, I play it often. I'm playing it for a video that I'm doing. About um, I'm currently playing the game for a video about how this game was like one of the greatest horror games on the handheld system. So I'm gonna do like a whole video essay about it. So I'm playing it on stream right now, so I can get video footage and people can watch me play it. I've played this game very a lot, so I've played a lot of it, especially as a child too. I don't speedrun it if that's yeah. I'm, I used to speedrun, but I don't speedrun anymore. I missed. Fuck. God damn it. The first wave of this always messed me up. Morph ball. This game has also done a really good job of like creating enemies around the items, around the specific items that you get. Sounds good. I have to check out your channel. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. For now, I'm gonna be playing it on stream. Oh shit, I forgot. I appreciate it. I think it's exclamation point YouTube for the YouTube channel that I'm gonna put on. I think it's save point and nav, so down left. I'm a huge Metroid fan, obviously, if you didn't know. I really love a lot of the Metroid games. They're like some of my favorite. Even the soundtrack, Jesus Christ. This is a power. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's an upgrade later down there. I think that is. Or you see Ridley, so. This is the first moment that actually is supposed to induce fear. This moment right here. It's an awesome moment for. This is like. For people who never played this game, this is like, what the fuck? But. So as a child that never really knew about the Metroid games, I actually played Fusion first, then I did the other games. That moment right there, I didn't know what was going on, but it was really scary for me. And for people who do know what's going on, it does a really good job of both scaring people. Yeah, it always gives me chills. Yeah, for people who actually know the history um, of Metroid, to see your own suit show up and not know who it is or what it is is even scarier because you know. Um, so, dude, this game really was the great. It was like one of the best horror games on handheld. Like for real, for real. It really is. Like there's so many like little moments that like that was one of them because even back when you're if you were an adult playing this game, you were like, wait, why is somebody like wearing my suit? Like, what the hell could that be? And they give you hints throughout the game that each one of your power ups that got siphoned off of you has been given to an enemy or has been mixed up with the DNA of the specimens, which makes perfect sense. I mean, stuff like the morph ball was mixed up with some of the enemies that like previous monsters that have already been a part of the environment. Because a lot of these most of these enemies are all based off of SR388 specifically, which is also something they don't really tell you in this game. But if you play most of the other games, it's pretty much a big tell. So severely damaged, totally unusable, unknown agent. It was your first also Grammy up, yeah. It was my this is my first game, and then I actually played everything else after this, like Zero Mission, Metroid Two, uh, the mod, like the Samus Returns, another Metroid remake. That one I played. All the Prime games I played after this. This was like a big I love the theory that these to to these games currently, try and go through them chronologically. It's really good. I wish my only gripe, and it's not really a gripe. It's more like I wish this happened, but I wish that I wish that they continued the story uh after Fusion. Fusion it makes so many implications that are really important for the series in the future. Um, and it's really important for this type of stuff. I gotta wait like 2 seconds. Like even the enemy AI is like designed to do really interesting things like that. Like turn into other enemies and like um oh shit. I could just run by that. It's always like really good. Like that. It goes to show I think I'm too early to go this way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured that was it. Like the enemies aren't afraid of you. Like most of this part of this like beginning half of the game. Like they turn into other enemies, they run away from they like to attack you specifically, especially in the quarantine bay. It's really interesting AI stuff until later on when they start running away and then they start turning into the freeze ones, the freeze X, and the freeze ones attack you immediately. It's a little slight AI thing, but it's really interesting. The other thing about what I'm gonna put in this video is like the theory that like proactive enemies are a big part of a big part of horror games. And this game has the most proactive enemies. You actually have to like run into them in order to like I take the hit. Yeah. Just everything wants to kill you. I think I can. Okay, I think the next. Okay, there we go. I don't have morph bombs yet. Yep, last one. I think there's a save room right here. Yep. I just have to do it in case in case my shit fucks up. Oh, I missed. Fuck. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. What are you playing on? I'm playing on the Visual Boy Advance. There we go. Yeah, I think it's their recent Visual Boy. This part they don't explain why it's a Chozo statue, but it's pretty much given that like a lot of people might not know this, and I'm not sure about this either, but it's the only instance of a Chozo statue, right? So the theory that for this one specifically, that's really interesting that I've always thought about is either one of two things. One, the GSF, um, the Galactic Federation, either had one in storage, right? Which is makes sense, right? They had one in storage. Like, why wouldn't they have it at like the research center? Especially since it showed up. Chosen statues have been everywhere, right? The other theory is that they took the knowledge. The X took the knowledge that Samus has in order to like gain items from the Chozo statue and mimicked it in order to trick her into trying to kill her. Because I think it's the only instance of a Chozo statue in this game. There's not one after this. I don't believe actually. Yeah, I don't think there is actually. I doubt it. I doubt it's like the Galactic Federation has. I mean, they just kind of do some fucked up shit, so it's not a surprise that they would have like a Chozo statue just randomly in their possession. They would, but I'm pretty sure it's the X that because they were able to mimic DNA and also her central nervous system. They make a specific note of that. And the only time that you can think of Samus is the only person who would know what a Chozo statue actually does. So they probably copied it from her brain, which is the that's my theory specifically about that. It's just I think even having theories like that is really it's really interesting. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, the X is the X are really smart. It's one of the few times that it's one of the few times that like even the SAX is really hard to when start chasing you and stuff like that. Usually I go for 100%. I'm not going for 100% this time around. I'm just trying to just beat the game because I already know a lot of this stuff and I'm just making notes of stuff that I have to mention. So, unseen saboteur. A big reason, like a lot of people didn't like Other M, but I really liked Other M because Metroid Fusion was one of my first games. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer. Have you tried 1%? I have, and I've never beat it. It's very difficult. And here we go. Boom. That's terrifying. So as a kid, I didn't know what that meant, and then when you actually play it back, and you're like, oh shit. Even I get chills still now. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it. Even now, I'm getting chills right now. Use a power. Imagine the SAX power bombing its way out of the quarantine bay. That it's basically the sole reason as to how this whole thing fucking happened. It power bombed the fuck out of the quarantine bay and let all the X out. Like you're the reason. That's so fucking wild. That fucked me up as a kid. When I realized what happened, what like when I played this game again, I was like, oh, the SAX is actually the reason why we're having this whole problem right now. Yep, containing all the X. There you go. Yeah, biggest worry right now. Mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. Terrifying. Terrifying. If you see it just run, you're still very vulnerable to cold. Effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. Bombs will help you find a way if the SAX trap you. Data. I don't think level 1 hatch, security room release, which is on the far top right. Safety protocols is not mapped. Find it your way. Go to data room. Stuff like this, especially with this like this really high pitched just like tone that they're playing. I think it's top right if I remember correctly. Oh fuck. Went very slow. Yeah. I was the same way. When I got to when I heard like you had to run, I was like, "What?" And every room I used to like try to figure out where the hell I had to go. I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna. There's no way I'm not gonna just fucking freak out." Yeah, it puts it together. It's like you're at full power. I don't think you see the SAX in this area. Um, Not yet, at least. I think it's a little bit. It's like one scripted event, and then it's a couple places in the Tro area. This is an item upgrade, I think. What items here? I know this place is small when you initially start in, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, these things. Just long enough, yeah, exactly. Just long enough for you to be like, all right, he's not here, and then then the fucking and then the power bomb. That's it's basically the power bomb event. It's the first time you see it. It's like ah fuck, it's up. I think now he blows up the door, so it's like in the area, but you don't see it. You're like, what the fuck was that explosion? It's like right here, so you can't go back. I always try to catch up to it to see because you can hear the footsteps. and you can't it's you actually physically can't get there. Like you can hear the footsteps. I try to catch up to it, but can't actually. I think I could wall jump here. Wall jumping is also really fuck. There we go. I don't remember. Okay. I don't think there's a. I don't remember really what's here. I need the health. I'm not confident in my. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I always get hit by that enemy. Uh, what was here? Perfect. Also another area. It's like right here. What item did I? It's definitely shoot, right? Not crazy, right? Oh, it's bomb. I'm dumb. I was like, what the fuck do I use to? I think there's a save room close by. Definitely not this way. Yeah, it was bomb. I think the save room is. Nope, this is the. This is definitely not the area. That's where. I still don't know what enemies these are. There it is. In case I fuck up. I have done it before where I'll mess up the run sequence. Like, won't make it in time. God damn, they do so much damage. Okay. Does it happen now? Oh, I'm dumb. It's up ahead, and then it happens. This the rooms look similar. You jump down into it. Move. Oh god. Yeah. You jump into it. Yeah. I forgot how this accesses any of the other rooms, but yep, this is where it happens. It's this moment. Or not. Am I crazy? Yeah, give me your health. It's not here. definitely in the troll region. There's a part where it chases you and it walks in. Part is that? Where is it? Fuck my life. Oh. My brain is mixing up things. Because I know we're supposed to be getting to it soon. God damn it. Yeah. Bomb the ground maybe? Yeah, it's not here yet. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the ground. Fuck my life. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. God damn it. This part always fucks me up. It's the ground, not this fucking. Yeah. Yeah. This is high jump. Lit. That was pretty good. That was really good pattern. I don't know patterns of Metroid, but I know that was really good. High jump. Here we go. Nice. There's also a moment in the game that happens later on, but when you start to feel really strong, and the SAX comes in and fucks your shit up. I think it's right after you get Screwball. It's soon. It happens soon. Okay, this is where it happens. Yeah, this moment right here. I could wall jump there, but Oh, I can get the. I think that's a missile. Can like grab it really quick. We charge. That's also the first time they actually associate the sound of the footsteps with the SAX, which means from now on, if you hear those footsteps, that you're supposed to fucking freak out. Because at first, because it's really interesting, they just played the sound effect at first, right, of the footsteps from the first explosion. Then they played, then they had the actual enemy show up, which is the SAX with the footsteps. And now from now, it's a good way to like set up. That's a horror element to tease the it's a horror thing. It's a to tease the audience, then show a glimpse, and then from now on let them like kind of fill in the fear for themselves. Yep, that's the excavated the water environment. Aqua. Not the best names, now that I think about it. Aqua Tropical. SRX. Give me 1 second. Stream, just give me a second. I have to be right back. I got a phone call. Just give me 1 moment. I'll be right. Okay, I'm back. It was my doctor. So let's get back into it. I'll mention that part in the essay because that's like a really good. That's a horror element that like they do in movies and stuff like that, and then now in horror games too. It's like they'll do a tease at the beginning, then they'll like sometimes show it like the ghost or whatever, and then like from then on they'll let the audience kind of experience the fear like through their own way. SAX is important. This is the part where she actually explains it. So for kids like me that never played the game, this does a really honestly, Metroid does a really good job of giving these elevator moments that are like kind of a moment for reprise. To be like, okay, let's like explain some of the backstory for Samus, right? So as a story element, it's really good, but even as like for somebody who's never played it, like just reiterating the SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. Also, they use very, very, like killing. I don't think they've ever used that word in a Metroid game before this game. Like usually it's kind of implied that you kill stuff, but like to type it out is also like, it's important, you know? These things kind of like those words are really important just for a kid, just be like, killing, what? I can't face it head on. Is me only heartless? I must stop it before it learns the potential. But before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Also very self-reflective of Samus to understand that she's like a fucking strong ass bounty hunter. Aqua always pissed me off. Because fucking, it's gonna be slow as shit. And fucking, Saris is ridiculous. Yeah, X were powerful, but this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out possibility that SAX has a high degree of intelligence. Especially this SAX. I do too, thank you. We both right, Adam. I think the SAX is very interesting. Ultra high speed, more senses, and widespread destruction. Maybe a tribute to Saris. Although the SAX released it, but it can't be sure why yet. Set yourself often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. But you haven't authorized to terminate it. Electrified water can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station. So this is a really good important moment too. The reason they won't shut off the power is because they're still feeding power to the Metroid Bay. That's why they won't kill the power. They could kill the power technically. They should actually. But the only reason they are not going to kill the power, and the reason why you have to lower the water, is simply because the power is connected to the Metroid Bay. The Galactic Federation has shown itself to do as much of its info. The Galactic Federation will do as much as they can to try to preserve the station as much as possible. Which is why this is a good point before. Like, this is a good point of contention before they start actually denying you resources. Because they're like, yo, we're not going to turn off the power because the entire station's going to get fucked. Which is also a subplot, but you have to kind of play into it already, and you got to know that like this part is the power, and so another really interesting tidbit. Yeah, so in depth, I absolutely love the Metroid series, and I'm gonna be talking about a lot of this stuff like in the video, like. Stuff like this, like I first of all, I love Metroidvanias in the first place, but Metroid's like the game that got me into Metroidvania. Stuff like this is like really stuff like kind of miss it, and like I think this is, yeah. Like this is like the game that got me into Metroidvanias. It's like. Without this game, like my favorite game, like Hollow Knight, doesn't even exist. It's very smart. Yeah, it's stuff that like these guys thought about this type of stuff. It's why they decided to go with the Galactic Federation subplot. By like explaining like, hey, Like the Galactic Federation is gonna stop giving you shit because you're actually too strong. And it all ties in together when you start to realize, like, oh, they didn't want to shut down the power, even though the SAX are willing enough to explode the station for how strong. They're willing to explode the station. You would think that the GSF would be smart enough to be like, yeah, let's shut down the power. How? Why can't I do it now? I can't. What the fuck? I can't. There we go. There we go. What a weird ass. Oh, super. Yeah. Super missile. What is it here? Oh. Okay. You get the hell out of here. But yeah, I think little stuff like that is stuff that people always miss about the series. It's like obviously the SAX is really important, but this man, this game really this game's so fucking good. It's the reason why Other M is the way it is. As much as like people hate on Other M, like yeah, that spot is so. That spot specifically is gonna drive me nuts. I need health, so in case I fall. Okay. Um, it's yeah. I was also afraid to go into the water as a kid. Also, this is weird. Never understood that. That wall just whatever. Okay. I still don't know this one. I don't think Ceres was ever. I don't think Ceres was ever being able to move fast. I think it's also combined with maybe the speed booster or the run. But we don't really know what Ceres looks like beforehand. Oh, I forgot to get the health. I'll probably need that later. I'll probably go back for it later. Secret save room, yeah. Oh, I have to do it way earlier. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this part is important too. One, two, three. Fuck. I think I'm. Hold on. I'm mistiming it. Fuck my life. God damn it. Wow, this is super difficult. Why am I fucking up right now? Oh my god, I swear to god, serious. There we go. You asshole. There we go. For some reason I can't time. There we go. Sky. Yep. Damn it. Charge beam would let you hit and take 26. Does charge beam do more? Oh, I forgot. Oh shit. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Shit. Shit. Charge beam and let it hit you. Okay, so I can definitely. I could probably do that more. That part fucks me up. Yeah, Ceres has never been easy. I'm gonna grab that other health really quick, just to help me for this next fight. That fucked me up. I think it's because, like, my old man timing. My old man timing. Messed me up. It's up, right, and then should be here. Should be up ahead. I didn't know the charge beam actually does trade damage a little bit more. Gonna have to use that strat if I can. Oh yeah, traveling the station is like, it's also like you're the only human life form left. It's also like a really like what's also funny is that they also used a different like if you listen really closely, you might not be able to hear it because I have a ducking filter on, but like it really. Oh, you can't hear it with the water either. God damn it. I'm trying to find a spot where there's not water. Oh, speedruns, yeah. That's the speedrun strat. More damage than the missile on a lot of enemies. Remember that. So you hear this like sound effect of her feet. It's very similar to the same one that SAX has. It's also livelier, like less reverb. It doesn't walk. It's also because she's not as heavy either. It's the reason why it doesn't sound like that. Forgot what was here. Is the water station is here? Like pump control unit. Right. Yeah. I need L speed booster. I guess that makes sense, the flare right here. They do stuff like that, that's really important. The sound design is really good. Even in the water, like you know, like you don't hear the full fuzz, it's like muffled, and you hear all the splashes. The sound design is a really good part of this game that a lot of people don't realize. They did a really good job, and they do slightly different surfaces too, where they mute it when you're on different surfaces. It's really subtle though. Alright, let's try the speed charge beam strat. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. I'm gonna go back anyway, just in case. Man, fuck. Another Metroid remake, AM2R really did the morph ball button. Best thing to happen in a Metroid game. Okay. I missed. Do I just hit him? Does I hit him front on or something? Let him hit you? Oh, okay. So it's like I have to let him hit me. Oh my god, I missed. Fuck. How does that work? There we go. I see. Alright, that makes sense. Charge at me. Okay, that didn't work. I think I have to release it or something. Alright. You asshole. There we go. I kind of got it. There we go. Alright. Speed booster. A little bit of a funky fight. Definitely didn't know that, but I'll facing him release the last possible. Okay, I'll remember that if I ever speedrun this game. That's a very interesting shot I did not know existed. Oh. Don't reform, don't reform. Okay. Yeah, I need super. Trust myself not to die here. And then boom. Oh fuck. Went a little too fast. Somehow the speedrunners get it perfect and defeating like 2 shots. Speedrun science, yeah, speedrun science is like crazy. They also like figure that shit out. Like it's always where it's a lot of where it's a lot of where all the fucking tech comes from. All your interesting tech comes from it. Comes from speedrunning. All the little things that happen. Nothing's wrong with my buttons, right? Really quick. Just a second. Input figure. Maybe before he has 100 HP. I believe this is a, yeah, speedrun. Speed boost. Damn asshole. Ugh, there we go. Ah. Meant to, yeah. Meant to hold it, but couldn't get it. Oops. Fuck. Gotta do that properly. Damn it. What was down here? Oh, there it is. That's, yeah. It's like a missile. Okay. Can't get it, so. It's probably super missile. I never really understood that part of it, the golden one. I never really understood why they wanted you to wait for it. Just weird Metroid stuff. I don't have to go this way, do I? I think there's... Yeah, I don't have access to this way anyway. This is where they give you, I think, the ice missile. Yeah, this is where they give you ice missile. Or the diffuse missile, one of the two. Power bomb? Oh. It was one of those things. Give you something down there. Sorry, my chat is like delayed. As my stream is delayed a little bit because I don't have FTL. Because I'm not a partner. So my shit might also be delayed by a little bit. So Samus has been infected. As a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to fix SAX, yeah. But it's still way off. HQ has more support data, which is a missile upgrade. Yeah, they do it with the gold. I'm not really sure. It's weird. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas. I mean, it knows that. The SX knows that you can... I mean, it has its same upgrades as you do, so why wouldn't it know? Okay. Pyro. Yeah. I feel bad because sometimes I stay... I'm a little behind on... Because, like, chat gets streamed a little bit weird. And I read chat really fast when I look off to the side. This is the. They're about to explode this shit, right? Oh, I don't remember the. What's the security robot? I streamed the Rubik's Cube for a while on a different channel, and I know how chat delays can be. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty bad. I I don't want to run if I die, like all the way back. Uh, Definitely not this way. Okay. I missed something. What the? I missed? Oh, asshole. I forgot why. I don't know why that door. Damn it. God damn it. Alright. Oh no. Move. I think it was a security robot that burned that door. Doesn't have the same explosion that the power bomb does. Also, the about the security robot, this is really interesting. I'll explain it when I get to it. So I'll explain it when I get to it. Why it decides to attack Samus. It's not hard. It's not simple, but like, it's pretty much. That's a really good way to. You'll see it in a second. Isn't it here? No, it's up ahead. Giant hole. Big hole on ground. I don't remember there being a save room or a recharge room here. So a really, really interesting thing about the security robot, the reason it attacks Samus is simply because um, the idea is that this thing can read DNA, and because the SAS has been destroying the station. Samus's DNA is the only other thing that is able to read, so it attacks her immediately. It's because like it has SAS mimics DNA, so it knows that it thinks that I'm the SAS that was destroying the station. Really interesting. I might hit, but oh, okay. It's one of those weird things that like you'd have to really think about it. Like, why would the SAS hit? Like, why would the security robot go after me? You asshole. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, nobody thinks about it. Like, why would the security robot attack you? But it's pretty much implied throughout the story that like the security robot is trying to go after. It's trying to go after, and it like see the little brain that's like, or the heart bumping or whatever. It's got some kind of organic matter, kind of like the way Nightmare is. Okay, I don't know why that didn't hit. Damn it. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I don't know why I can't. I'm about to jump over it. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to get the damn thing. Yeah, it's the reason why it can be infected. It wouldn't normally not be infected at all, but the GSF have basically been working on like mixing up organic material with enemies, and Nightmare is one of them, and the security boss the other one. It's the reason it could be infected in the first place. It looks like a brain, kind of like Mother Brain, but I don't think it has anything to do with Mother Brain. I think it's just simply that it was made with organic material the way that everything else has been. But yeah, that's the reason why the it's pretty much implied that like the reason the security robot's even going after you is simply because um it was trying to, because it shows up in different sectors, so it's pretty much around the station. And Samus was the one thing destroying it. So uh, so yeah, it can get infected with the security. The security robot can be infected, which it ends up being anyway. Okay, have myself the super missile. Cool. But yeah, that was really interesting. When I found out, I was like, wait, that actually, like, why would this? When I thought about that, it's also part of Other M also helped with that a little bit, because Other M was like the game in between this one and was in between this one and Rogue Security Robot. You may destroy it if you beat it again. Your safety is vital. That's to brief you. Yeah, so Other M came in between, and that was a big reason why I noticed that um, the Galactic Federation, is really all about like is all about like fucking trying to advance their their I guess their technology. It's the reason why they made Silux, or at least tried to. They've all been about like trying to they've done well from what Silux's story is, and how they're trying to probably go about it in the future of Metroid Prime 4, is that Silux's suit is based off of the Chozo's, like the power suit, and it's why, and like it's the GSF version of it. But we don't actually 100% know what's happening until Metroid Prime 4 comes out. But this is like the early premonition of like how this is exactly what the Galactic Federation has been trying to do, because BSL is just a subset of the Galactic Federation. They're biologic security labs or some shit. So they're part of the GSF, or under it for that matter, and they want to do any means to like. It's the reason why Samus left the Galactic Federation in the first place. She wanted to be a bounty hunter, and all the shit that they were doing was like ridiculous. Even in Metroid Prime, you know, like they were able to harness Phazon and shit like that, and all this stuff. They've always been about like combining organic and technology in like really not like, I don't want to say like in really bad ways. It's for the good of the universe, is with the way they put it, but it ends up having very very bad ramifications for for a lot of people. And Samus usually cleans up their mess. So, like Metroid Prime 3, Samus is cleaning up the Galactic Federation's mess completely. Even though they were the same people that like kind of saved her from Phazon. Voice Sector 5, in the meantime, working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures, which is the Various suit, which they have delayed. Once you have the transmission data, I still destroyed all the data rooms you've used so far, and no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habit and go to Sector 6. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. So this is where the enemy AI changes a little bit. So this is the third time it changes. The first time was when in the quarantine lab, it chases you until you realize you can suck it in. Then the second change is when it starts to form into other enemies, which it does occasionally in this part. And this is when the ice ones fully chase you, and then they when you get the various suit, they stop doing it. I don't actually know why the various suit. The various is supposed to protect you for. I was so mad at them how good they yeah the Galactic Federation is fucked. Um, I think they specifically mentioned the various suit protects from extreme temperatures, but I always thought previously the various suit was always about extreme heat, not extreme cold, which the ice X's are supposed to yeah, here it is. The ice ones have 3 stages, yeah. They've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen. Once you download the various suit, you'll be out of danger. Um, that one was always weird to me. The various suit always protected from extreme heat, not extreme temperatures. Um, but I have the theory is also that like they're not extremely cold. They just are enough to. It's cold enough to get you fucked up. That was just a little tidbit. Like, of that's not like anything crazy. It was just one of the things that was always confusing about the ice X. Uh, I don't remember every location, but I think I have to not. I don't. It's gonna be difficult. Shit. Also, like that the X are smart enough to realize that they've been like absorbing, uh, that she's been absorbing X on along the way, and they use it as a counter. It's a little subplot for the X, but that just to show how intelligent they are. Um, but yeah, no, that's a bait. Top one. Surprised I still remember that. Okay. Hmm. Probably screwed here. Damn. I like that the designers really thought about that. They were like, wait, the X, if they're starting to gain intelligence, which is obvious, like they're getting DNA from scientists. These scientists also have worked on Samus before and like helping her recover. Like obviously, they start to know like they would figure out knowledge about how to like fuck up Samus. Also, direct knowledge from the Metroids too. They would know like stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, skaboosh. And this is honestly, this makes sense why the SAX is here. It's like It's hunting around here because it knows that it could probably end the power bomb. So like it makes it's this is pretty much where they expect the X are kind of communicating with each other. It's pretty clear that like the SAX is here. It's pretty clear that the X is here to like it knows that it could probably stop her like with the cold and then just kind of get back up with the SAX to try to fuck her up. So it makes a lot of sense why the SAX is here. This is basically the spot where they expected to stop her. It's the only instance of them there of being here, but still very like very intentional design decision. It's very intentional for the SX to show up. They figured if she's not gonna go to the cold, she's probably gonna come here. So let's ambush her with the SAX and the. I think it's like that, like that. There we go. And fuck. Give me my very suit. Yeah, survive extreme temperatures. It's not like extreme heat. Yeah. That's when they realize, oh shit, she's not dying. We're fucked, bail. Thank you for the free health. Yeah, and then they start running away. It's very quick. It happens very fast. Man, I wish we had the mobility that. Wish I had the mobility that other Metroid games had. Oh, wrong way. It's to the right. It's this way. This game is definitely not long, which is, I think, the benefit to what helps it. I believe this is also after when the station starts to explode. I think this is their last plan. At this point in time, unless like Samus has been able to avoid the SAX for the entire time. She's been getting stronger. The Ice X isn't working. They pretty much at this point, and at this point they also know right about now the X know that the Metroid are in this station, or at least have an idea. Mostly because you'll see in a second when the scientist shows up in the from the pyro factor, in the pyro area. I pretty much want to nuke the station after this, and it's pretty much a telltale sign they want to they make very large attempts to destroy the station after this. Like, that's their last plan. They're like, the SAS has not been able to find her. None of the enemies have been able to do anything. The ice didn't work, which is her main enemy, and now she has like something against it. So I think this is when they explode this shit. Unless the X have the ability to process data organically. Yes, they do. You have a various suit. Now you'll be protected from extreme temperatures. SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier, but you're still too weak. Currently, I have no way of damaging it. It may see that as a penetrating weapon, like the plasma beam might work. There's also a chance that you might be able to store your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X. That right there that's. They're not supposed to tell you that, I think. Also weird. As for restoring Ice Beam, I doubt it. Current cellular makeup will reject that addition. Especially because the power suit specifically integrates with... The Chozos were very smart. They were able to do stuff like integrate like suits of armor into your body. A lot of I think it's the manga for Metroid has explained a lot of that. My Sims add freezing effect. Go to sector 5, download. Okay, so it's not here, it's after this part you have to go back to Pyro. Level 3 hatches. I think even Adam makes a note of like how they were trying to explode the station because you were getting too strong. I feel like he might actually make a note of it, if I remember correctly from the dialogue. Oh. Where was the room? Um, it's definitely below. I have to go like the other way. This place was also a little confusing. That's a fall down. This part of the game was very quiet. Very quiet. What the? Like nothing happens. Very quiet. Get the ice missile pretty safely, which is very. I would consider that unnerving if I was Samus. What's up here? Damn it! I wanted to try to avoid that. You know, I always thought maybe there's a way to get over without having to go around, but there really isn't. And then Nightmare. Yep. So other M kind of explains Nightmare a little bit is that it's like a gravity machine. It's already Nightmare was a really interesting. I forgot how I got this item. Was it in the corner? Oh, powerbomb. Yep. Yeah. After all that quiet, you get hit with this. This is yeah. This is the point when the SAX is like, "Fuck, he has ice mist. We can't fucking stop him." And I think Adam even notes that like you're at that point you were strong enough. You were too strong, so they just figured they'd nuke the fucking station. It's also theorized that they already know about the Metroids at this point in time, or have an idea, because the SAX, when the level 4 locks open, it's already destroying the Metroids. It's also probably because of the scientists too, that the X infects. Tension times 20, yeah. I think the SAX tries to destroy the station and then the planet, and then it tries to blow itself up onto the planet. I think that's the two times it's tried to like. It doesn't care about its own life. It's smart enough to be like, listen, if we fucking don't kill Samus, we're fucked here. Fuck, I forgot. I have to. Damn. Okay. I think also because you couldn't access this door, like the level 3 door. I think this area looks like this. Like it actually was designed like this specifically. There's a lock on the door, which I think is a level 2 security lock. I think they didn't actually like make an area that doesn't look like it's melted. And main boiler. I wonder if someone went through this area before. If they like actually. Yeah, so Obviously, the scientists here. At this point, they probably already know once they took the sign, like when they've taken scientists, that like there's Metroids here. Yeah, this area really doesn't have much else, like outside of like outside of just story element. I think it has maybe like one. I think there's like one upgrade around here. But so yeah, I was talking about like other M before and how I really like that that other M took a lot of cues from took a lot of cues from Metroid Fusion. It's like one of the big reasons why other M is well, despite everyone's problems with it, because I know a lot of people have issues with other M from like the story to like the Atom stuff and a bunch of stuff, which is reasonable. But I thought it was really really good, and it's a big reason why I like Other M is simply because it kind of I mean it's taking stuff from one of my favorite games, and that being Metroid Fusion. Stuff like the nightmare and like and even just like the sectors and the a lot of the bio lab like the reason why Nightmare's here is mostly because in Other M they moved it from whatever station that was at another M over to here. Well, at least that's how they retconned it. At least to in order to explain why the fuck it's here. Pretty sure that's how they retconned it. Because Other M takes some liberties on explaining a couple stuff. Which again, I think people have a right to be angry about it, but Other M still I still think it's a really good game. Oh, I think there's an upgrade here, which I think is a missile. This game also simplified a lot of stuff from Super Metroid, which I actually think is really a lot of the reason why I probably was really okay with this game. The missiles are all in one missile upgrade. Like you get missile, super missile, ice missile all in the same upgrade. Like your beam upgrades automatically. It's honestly very, very noob friendly, which is probably why it made a lot of sense. Also, the puzzles aren't really difficult either for the speed booster puzzles. and most of the hidden items are relatively in safe positions, so they're not that like complicated. There's probably a couple tricky ones, like one or two that I think are a little tricky. But beyond that, like this game was very, very for being a game in the fourth in the series. Yeah, I think he explains it now. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. Boom. That explains that right there is the line that pretty much guarantees why the Chozo showed up in that first area and why it decided to trick Samus. Because this line right here, which is the absorbs the memories. That's why the theory pretty much stands that like it knew what the Chozo statues look like, and this line pretty much explains that like it pretty much a lot of this explains why it's the Chozo statue, why it mimics the items, like why it uses the items that Samus has used previously and gives them to their prey and transforms them. Because Ceres, I don't think Ceres was able to move like that previously. Actually, no, sorry, it was actually able to move like that previously. But it's able, like the morph ball is also a good example of that too. When astounding find, HQ was very impressed, but don't you find it strange this could have destroyed the station? Not to mention the SAX, yeah. Yep, and then your presence is even greater threat, which is a threat to the existence of X elsewhere, which is a high hypothesis. It is not high. It's a combination of Samus and the Metroids on the station. Is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down. X is still a threat. So that line basically guarantees that like the X was able to take knowledge from Samus, which is also why the SAX was able to use all the items pretty effectively. It knew how to super missile doors. It knew that power bombs clear out areas. It knows that the ice beam is effective against Metroids, in which she is a Metroid now. It was basically able to take most of the knowledge from Samus herself in order to traverse this area. The SAX is really the X. It makes sense why the Metroids were the apex predator in this case, because the Metroids are also somewhat intelligent, but they're also able to steal life specifically. Like they take away from the life force specifically from a being. And because an X is a parasite that requires a host, if the Metroids drain the life out of the host, X can never survive. So the X need a parasitic relationship with the host, and the Metroids kill the host. It's a very, very important plot through. Okay. This is specifically from Other M. They never explained it in the story, but Other M gives a good way why they have Ridley here, and also Frozen, and Other M explains it by that like Ridley was a DNA sample they scraped from her suit. The bio lab was able to recreate it, or the biologic lab was able to recreate it, and they realized how dangerous it was and they put him on ice. That's how it's. If you combine Other M, this knowledge would only be existent if you played Other M. Beyond that, it's an important like this. Like Other M, like I know Other M had a bunch of Nintendo guys working on it, right? And as much as Other M is, a lot of people don't like it. Like Other M does, it makes sense why they were able to recreate Ridley. It doesn't make sense why he was a little rabbit and then he kind of like evolves. That's the part that a lot of people complained about, but the Galactic Federation, um, even in Metroid Prime, has had a lot of technology that is really important. It's a big reason why Meta Ridley, Metal Ridley in Metroid Prime that became like Meta Ridley and then Phazon Ridley, was always able to upgrade his shit is because he was always stealing from either Galactic Federation technology or old Chozo technology in order to upgrade himself. After he dies, a couple times actually, like the many times that he does, the reason why they were able to recreate him, Other M makes a really good point in saying that yeah, the Galactic Federation was trying to harness the power of Ridley and his knowledge, right? Because he's one of the greatest space pirates in the universe. And they try to recreate him, not knowing that he was going to evolve in Other M, and not knowing, and here they do know it's him, and they've put him on ice. So at least the biologic space, the BSL guys here, the station, they're a little bit smarter than the ones in Other M. The scientists in Other M are kind of dumb. They were like, oh, he's a little cute rabbit or whatever, and despite what everybody says about it, yeah, I get it. It's dumb, but those scientists not too smart. These guys were like, oh fuck, we fucked up. These guys were like, yo, we fucked up. We gotta put Ridley on ice because this is really bad. So those guys were a lot more. These guys were a lot more smart than a lot smarter than the guys in Other M. They don't, and I wish they kind of explained that specifically, like more less theory terms. But I mean, it makes the most amount of sense. Like taking all the info from Other M and this game. I forgot how this part works. Oh, now I remember. I messed up. Shit. There we go. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I always liked that. It was so cute. I think there's an item, if I remember, like right here. And I think the elevator gets stuck, right? So the power to the whole station goes down. Nice, save the animal. I think the power specific goes down, right? If I remember, in this area. Yeah. Edikuns and Dachoras. Where do they run to? I hope they're safe. So, like, another thing that other M does that is kind of messed up, not in a bad way, but because you meet um, the Edikuns and the Dachoras now, makes it seem like Super Metroid was a direct, you know, game after, like, Metroid Fusion was a direct game after Super Metroid. Other M kind of squeezed itself in to try to like add more context to a lot of different stuff. But I mean, them being here is obvious. Like, it's one of those things where I know it's not here; it's later down the line. It's in the second elevator. But yeah. It's one of the problems that I think people have is that Other M kind of squeezed itself into place when Metroid Fusion specifically sounds like it's right after Super Metroid specifically. So it's not a problem with Metroid. It's not a problem with Metroid Fusion. It's a problem with Other M kind of squeezing itself in to explain like who Adam is and stuff like that. If I remember correctly, the storyline of Other M. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all the crew members, and I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped that it would not. I believe the accident affected the humans for knowledge, obviously. That form is too weak for battle, also obviously. Merely food. I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Dude, they've already gotten stronger. HQ anticipated set the powerbomb data. Is limited to the one in Sector 5. So most of my video is not going to be talking a lot about the theories, but more so the horror elements of Metroid. And there's a lot of them. I may talk about a lot of the small things within the series are really important. But even now, because at this point in time, you're pretty powerful, and at this point, you wouldn't be too afraid to really continue the game. Um, you've got like Ice Beam, Various Suit, all this other stuff, but they do start throwing. They're gonna start throwing up the big enemies now. I think there's a direct encounter with the SAX soon, along with the. There's a couple. Direct encounter. Ridley's gonna show up, a bunch of other X, and then you're on your own for the next part after you unlock level 4 doors. How did I get this item? Oh, isn't it you jump in? There you go. This is the tricky item I was talking about. This one's super tricky. I think this is like the only one that's really that tricky to. Didn't I grab this item? I think it's like in this corner, right? That's so weird. I hate that I know or remember those things. More nightmare. Yep. I think Nightmare was one of the standout enemies in this game. Just like the fight was really cool with the anti-gravity stuff. That's probably why they wanted to bring it back in Other M. It's a really cool fight. Powerbomb. Thank you. And I know I have to go down, but was there a reason? Oh, the SAX shows up here. Yeah. Door's busted, and I think the SAX shows up in this area too. That was the SAX. They have a distinctive, like, door. Yeah. That was the SAX blowing that shit up. I like when also really quick note. This shit never goes away. It's the first time. This is when they start actually like starting to fuck with you. They're like, yo, this shit's not going away at all. This thing's gonna find this thing's gonna hunt you. This thing's gonna hunt the shit out of you. And then just the sound of the heartbeat. That is terrifying. Super scary. But they introduced that in a really, really good time. Like, you're really strong, and they give you the opportunity. Like, I don't know if I can go back and see it, but they give you an opportunity to like fight it if you want. I mean, you can get fucked up, but they give you an option there. Like, because what you're normally supposed to do is see that power bomb go like that, and then you can like, if I replay the game from that part, they actually give you an option to do that shit. So scary. Thankfully hiding works, yeah. But the thing is, they do give you the option for they give you the option to like choose if you want to do that. Um if I restart the emulator, right? I think I saved already, so they give you the option to choose, and that's a really good moment because for people that are scared, like for kids and stuff like that play the game, you'll be like, fuck. You'll be like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not gonna be able to I can't fucking fight that thing. And for people who are ballsy, they can fight the shit out that thing. It's one of the few choices. As much as people might criticize Metroid Fusion for being linear, it's one of the few choices that at least give you the opportunity to like flex yourself a little bit. I tried forever to do it otherwise, yeah. Even the music is so good. Uh, this thing is fast. But yeah. Yeah, running fighting is not gonna happen. You have to the strat to do I think is just freeze it. And I think that's how I remember doing it, right? You can like freeze it. It doesn't even fucking go away. It's only one room, but because it doesn't go in here for some reason, but I like that touch, honestly. Even if it's only for one room, it's a really good moment for people who are veterans. If they want to, if they really want to test it and like fight it, they'll see how like how underpowered they are versus the SAX, and also for like for newer players that are just getting into it that are scared shitless. Like it goes to show like how strong the SAX really is. Like how much like you might think like, oh, you're really strong right now, and it makes sense because the X is trying to destroy the station because you're on it. Like it's doing it all of its power right now to like adapt and try to kill you. But once you fight the SAX, it's a specific thing that's happening to you rather than explained to you, because there's a difference between things happening to you in games and explaining things, and it's a very specific moment that happens to you, that you can be like, oh fuck, the SAX really is gonna fuck me up, and you could fight it, and it allows you to experience that. That's a little game design philosophy of like letting things happen to you. It's a story. It's what makes really good games. When things happen to you rather than like you experiencing it. A lot of people use it as a mechanism for storytelling in games. It's very very important. Ah fuck. There's a bunch of like videos and theories that talk about it too. That talk about like let stuff happen to the player rather than explaining it to them, and you can really have an interesting uh you have a really interesting game on your hands. It's a lot of the philosophy behind Metroid is letting things happen to the player rather than like explaining it, letting them figure it out for themselves. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Fuck my life. No. This is the other tricky one that I it's so hard to do like a frame jump on these things. I know you can jump, but it's so hard. Damn it. Fuck. This took me a year to get. There we go. Yeah, that part's annoying. When they take it right from under you. They're like, oh, you did all that and now you have to do it again. But hell no. I know better. I know better not to get fooled. I missed. It's time to bail. What's after this part? Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Oh, this is when they knock out the power. Okay. And then the power gets knocked out halfway up in the elevator. Yeah. This is the part I was talking about before. I forget the turn of events after. I forget the turn of events after you get the various suit and the power bomb. It happens very quickly. And then scoom, it's done. The fucking music. I love the music. Yep. And you walk up and you're like, wait a second. And this is when you're fucked. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators in the stations are. Yep, elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can't get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. I don't know what the birth is. I think that's like a vaccine or something. This is the long part of the game. Still pretty much on rails until. Yeah, it's pretty much on rails until for a bit. It's actually for a long time it's on rails. For most of the game, we've been pretty much having to go this way. Oh. I forgot doors don't work. Nor do save rooms. Was this supposed to go up here? Yeah, it was up here. Shit. Okay. Also, I think these space pirates were came from her knowledge of space pirates. I do not believe they. I don't think they are an I don't think they have space pirate data. The GSF. Actually, they probably could be. When I think about it, just as much as they would scrape data from Ridley. Yeah, I love the sound design. Hey, I really am a fan of the sound design here. I'm streaming. What's up? What happened? Oh yeah, yeah. I graduated for game design, and this is like it's it's one of my favorite Metroidvanias. So it's like really it's really one of my favorite games. I really enjoy this game. It's in depth, yeah. It might not probably be her knowledge, like because it's pretty clear that Ridley was something they scraped, like that the GSF probably scraped from her encounters because they've already shown the technology. They've been able to show the technology back when in other M. Where's this damn opening? Just gonna use the power bomb. Yeah. Okay. Time to fight Arachnid, right? That's his name or something? Arachnia. No, get off. God damn it. What the hell? I have to morph ball in the corner. Fuck my life. Yo, what's up, Notorious Adrian? How you doing? Okay. Don't grab me. Okay, there we go. You find Spider-Man? Yeah, basically. I swear to God, if you don't stop grabbing me. I mean, I am fine Spider-Man, really. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, my timing's off now. Jesus. Space jump. There we go. We are closing. We're hitting the closing end of the game soon. Should be level 4 locks. Or no, auxiliary, and then level 4. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's super straightforward. I also think it was an excuse to to have the space jump. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online. But for only auxiliary power, no hatches or elevators will work. But the main silo was still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw choking the reactor core components, which is the plasma beam. I've got no history on the vegetation, other than it. I've got no theories on that. That's pretty much like. It's pretty much from it's assumed that it's from SRX. It's probably from SRX. Because I don't think there's an enemy that's really similar to. Thank you, GG. Appreciate it. And the true test of your might. Bail, bitch. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Isn't it the gold chorizo? It might be based off of it. The plasma beam boss. Fuck, I have to do that whole part again. I forgot to save at the bottom room. That's fine. I'll do it quick. I always thought it was the reason the plants were growing so fast. Am I missing something? Did I have to talk to him? Oh, that's stupid. I remember that glitch. Yeah. It happens though. I'm not salty. I figured I was gonna die at some point for a big chunk of the area. Is it the gold chorizo? I'm gonna look that up really quick. Actually, that probably makes sense. You always gotta talk to Adam? Yeah, no. I think it might be the gold. It might be based off the golden chorizo. It actually looks exactly like it too. I'll like pull up the image. As you can see. Oh, oops. Sorry. There we go. The golden chorizo looks like that. I think it actually is. Now that I think about it, it's probably a reference to that. But like, why would it be like vegetation? Also, why not specifically the golden chorizo? I'm not sure, but it's a very interesting. I'm gonna have to see it when we get there. It looks very much like it too. Now that you put it like that. Ah, I'm being stupid. Should just do this. Stay away. Okay. I'm quiet at this part because I don't want to fuck it up. Seriously? 3? I remember Super having 9 counting the Terizos. I don't remember how many this game has. You asshole. Goddamn spider. What? What? What is this RNG? What is happening? Oh my god. I had a really good fight last time. I'm a little late on that. Should be now. There we go. Oh, now he's bouncing everywhere. Finally. Oh fuck, I'm fucking up really bad. Okay, there we go. Jesus. That was a harder fight than the first time. Okay. Do not forget to save. This is a big portion of the game. Okay. Save is at the bottom of the silo. Drink some water. Sorry about that, guys. You see, like, hear my throat. Okay, didn't fuck up. Now I might actually die. Like fighting the or fight like not semi fighting, but fighting SAX. This part has always been fucking hard as fuck. God damn you, flying bastards! There we go. Okay, it's ice missile. Ugh. Oh shit! No! Fuck! I have to wait at the door and then hit him. I think that's how I have to do it. Big old debate. I was like, oh, he's not gonna show up, right? For a second, I was like, oh, I don't have to worry. The SAX always shows up. God damn it. You would think I'd be better at this part, like, years later. No. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This part's always gonna fuck me up. No matter how much fucking. No matter how many times I play this game. This part's gonna fuck everybody up, alright? It's ice missile. Okay, I gotta do like a little. Like walk over here so I don't get stuck. Okay. 1, 2. You son of a bitch. Don't even think about it. Dude, he jumps so fast. Or it jumps so fast. There we go. Saxby Saxon? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't like these enemies. They always take a lot of damage for a lot of the stuff that I do. The mental. Just give me a second, guys. It'll be 2 seconds. Alright. These enemies are always a fucking hassle. I think it's Power Bomb, right? Am I missing something? It's definitely this way, right? Yeah. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, I forgot. It's down this way. There's not a recharge room anywhere. Kind of low on health. I think I could do the speed booster trick here, right? Okay. I pressed down, but it didn't work. Let's try it again. Okay. Must not be doing it right. This game must hate me, man. I'm hitting diagonal on my remote on accident. Okay, what is going on? Am I messing it up? Oh, it was just that. It was just this thing right here. Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought it was the. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. I do dumb stuff. I do dumb shit. It's been a couple years since I played this game. I'm old, alright? That's my reasoning. Oh fuck. I always come into this area mad weak. Jesus. Can't catch a break. I think every playthrough I've done of this game, I've always come into this area super weak. This game fucking challenges you. Okay, douche. You fucking. Oh my god. Alright. Or I'll get the red X in a second, so. If I don't die. I think I'll be okay. As long as I just. Should be a lot of health, right? Okay. Pretty much a full bar. Yeah, this looks like a chorizo. I'm just gonna tank the hits because that's how I usually do this fight. Except that. I don't do that. I missed. Shit. Okay. Not bad. Not bad fight. Got it. Yeah, it looks like a chorizo. Kind of like a over-vegetated chorizo. It looks really strange though, but like it also looks kind of like a chorizo, not chorizo. I'm thinking chozo, like an idiot. Thank you for your health. One of the cooler looking beams, to be honest. I like the way this beam looks. I don't get the wave beam yet, do I? I think it's invisible. Yeah, I was right. How do I remember all this shit? Normally I normally I would not remember that at all. But it's mostly because like it's probably oh my god. Honestly, it's probably just luck for me remembering a lot of this stuff. I always found this is useless, but I guess you can kind of if you jump high enough and then hit this, you could probably glitch your way through here. That's probably why they put a power bomb block there. They probably don't want you to do that. What? You restored plasma beam? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger, and you still lack a few abilities. More trouble, hold on. At that point, Samus is actually pretty strong. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the Arc data room, which is Nightmare, right? Or the security bot. I think it's the security bot. I also like that when shit started going off, she stopped having an inner monologue. Because she's like so focused. Stuff like that like is really cool. Are you on controller? I'm on controller. Oh, it's Nightmare who did it, yeah. What the fuck is this? I'm getting like a bunch of messages. Hold on. I had to delete whatever the fuck's happening right now. Okay. That was easy. I love how you can just see the destruction it does. It's not even cold anymore. It's just broken. Yep. The fact that the X was able to take control of such a at this point the most one of the stronger hosts is a testament to how smart these things are. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. Thank you for that. Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's here. Move aside, bucko. Is it up here? Yeah. Surprised I'm 3 hours deep into the game. Thought it'd be a little shorter, but I'm also not good. So, okay. And I love, oh my god, I love the touch that the missile just like doesn't it just doesn't have enough fucking force to like counteract the gravity. That's amazing. I love shit like that. I think I could like this touch right here. I love that. That shit is so awesome. It's like, oh shit, this thing has no force. You can't use it. That little touch is awesome. Yeah, it was really it's a really good touch. They didn't have to do it. They could have just like made it so that you didn't have to. But even like the design of Nightmare is the whole epitome of like how this game is being like the whole design of Nightmare really goes to show you like this shit is a fucking horror game. All right. Ah, I wanted to jump. It's like right about now. Yep. Ah, I'm in a bad spot. I can't really hit him. Yes, there we go. Nice gravity suit. Yeah, but Nightmare's whole design is like super. It's like, come on, Nightmare. Even the name Nightmare. Thank you. Have to speed boost. Don't do it. I think I can run down this way. Okay. There's a way to speed run through this whole area, isn't there? All right. Let me save really quick. I'm not gonna do it. I usually fuck it up anyway. There's definitely a way. I remember as a kid, this was the longest part of my playthrough. I was stuck here for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I think it was because it was this right here that I didn't know. That spot right there, I didn't know that was there. So I didn't know what to do. So for a very long time I was stuck just because I didn't know where to go. That one little spot. It's small. It's a small part of the aqua area. Um, yeah, it took a really. It's like just. It's honestly just one. It's just one spot, really. Fuck. Shit, dude. Oh, yeah. So this is so you know how like the space pirates like turn into these things, right? This makes me believe that those like fish looking space pirates, part of my theory of why it comes from her brain is because it they were able to metamorph fish and a space pirate together to create it. There's no other space pirate that swims like that in the ocean except that one in Fusion. which either shows that they can combine DNA or that it comes from her head, but probably not coming. It's probably more so that it combines the DNA from the fish because only the X in this area, the fish X, they run over. They run over and like turn into these things. It's like only the fish X turned into the space pirate X. It's another area that's a little confusing for me. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. I think that the level 4 locks are right down here. Yep. Oh yeah, that was like one of the big things is that the fish X and the turn into the space pirates because it's just combining both X DNA from the space pirates and the fucking thing. Time to bail out of here. I think the door is to the far right. Yeah. Again, in depth and appreciated. Yeah. It's only because I love this game. It's really what it comes down to. It's just kind of Metroid lore. If my video wasn't like a horror video on Metroid, like talking about like a lot of the design aspects of Metroid Fusion, like being like a horror game, uh, I would do a video on like little story elements. But it's mostly as an homage to a lot of horror game elements are very much a part of like the Metroid Fusion franchise. What do you know about the Gold Pirates coming? Not really. I don't know much about the Gold Pirates. They've showed up in like, to be honest, they've only showed up in. They haven't like really like I don't know them outside of like I don't really know their usage outside of that it shows up in like Zero Mission once, and beyond that I really have no idea. Wait, why am I stuck right now? Where was I supposed to go? Oh, can I? Oh, there's probably like a wiki about the gold. There's probably a wiki about what the gold like space pirates are all about because I'm not actually sure about that. I still think the diffuse missile is probably the most useless missile. It has like one usage, and it's like in like this area, and that's it. I'm not going for 100%, so I'm just gonna skip to the next area. My ADHD is kicking in just for like, or sorry, my ADD is kicking in. Like the ADD part of me is like, I have to get 100%. There's no word from HQ or procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot we faced earlier? I believe the X infects had it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form the neural network. It has entered Sector 6. I don't know what it's planning. It's not a way to find out. You know what to do. And for those who don't know, the security robot is going to Sector 6 for one of two reasons. One, the SAX is already in the Metroid facility, most likely. Or it's hunting the Metroid section, which is what we'll get to next, right after the security robot fight. Happens like directly afterwards. It's the only reason it's in the knock region is because the area to get to the area to get to it is coming up. So the SAX is both. Well, first of all, there's 10 SAX. Now it's controlled by the X, and now it's trying to find the doorway to the Metroid room. The X are smart like that. So. Once you're done, leave knock immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Yeah. Don't stay longer than you must. That was kind of unnecessary because it's already like the SAX has already been hunting me, and it just reinforces like fuck, that shit is dangerous. It's, it's just gonna scare the kids. Is there a way to open this? How the fuck do you get here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't remember where the entrance was. Oh fuck. No. I don't want to fight it yet. Oh, guess they're gonna do it anyway. Oh, wait. Huh? Don't I fight it now? I need wave beam for this. I was almost sure you fight it the moment you jump down, right? Huh, okay. I guess not. What do I have to do? I mean, I know I have to go straight down, but. Oh, I have to. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. I don't know what this symbol is, but it's pretty clear that the security robot. I'm pretty sure the security robot's looking for a way to get into this room right here. Now I find it. Yeah. I want the cleanest fight. I can't. I have to wait till he runs. What? All right, time to finish the game. Restricted zone. Awesome. The part of the game that no one expected. What is the restricted zone? Metroids. Many Metroid. And then the evolution of Metroids, which was present in AM2R and Samus Returns. All the stages. And now the SAX is here. Look at the SAX. Yep. So this is the part about the other M game that a lot of people didn't like, is that it basically copied this exact same part from Metroid Fusion. That was a pretty, like, I mean, from someone who played Metroid Fusion when I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell a Metroid is. But once you understand the lore, that exact theory that like the Metroids have an easy time sucking the life force out of something because the X are parasites. That's why the Metroids are their natural predators, which is also a metaphor because like it's a little metaphor within the Metroid universe that like Samus is the apex predator. She's also infused with Metroid, so she technically is the Metroid. She's the apex predator for the X, quote unquote. So that's a really nice little touch that they've added. You may have to pay the price for that quite soon, and now she talks. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program for peaceful application only. Of course, please understand. Perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly you must have doubts when you saw Sector 1, which is SR388, the home world of both the X and the Metroids. Raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. Yep. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days, but that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One, and this is when you find out like it was able to copy up to like 10, I think, right? Don't be surprised, you know that the X reproduce asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10. You must go, get out, stay out too long, the X will destroy you. Stop only in a navigation room. And this is part of the reason why fucking Samus hates the fucking Galactic Federation. Because they do dumb shit like this. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in the computer. Which, again, this is exactly the same. I think this is how I know that Other M was essentially the same fucking, like, it's intentional the way they did the story despite everyone's qualms, is because the real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, which was a previous incident, like the incident of blowing up the Metroids because the GSF are fucking idiots, right? Other M, this is directly relating to Other M, what happened. Even though people don't like it, like this is directly relating to like the same incident happened, but it was different. Adam was compassionate enough to sacrifice his life because he knew that the restricted lab was like fucked up, and this one's not. So that kind of relation goes to show you that like despite Other M being like not well received, it's very intentional in the way that it's very intentional the way they've done things. Wait, did I miss something? What the fuck did I miss? Oh. They like had to have like at least designing Other M, they had to have an idea as to like the story and like what they were trying to go for, which makes me really happy for Metroid Prime 4 and how they're going to handle that. Acid. Should be getting to the end of the game now. Should be just this part and then we should be done. I think the gold Metroid comes up, or the gold, these things. I'm not sure how these things get destroyed. When it opens its hands? You son of a bitch. I never know when to hit him, to shoot him. It's like the weirdest. It's fine. What's this? What's down here? Oh, hit it from the back 3 missiles. That's what it is? That's how you hit it? For years, I never knew that was how you do it. I think even now, I didn't even know. Can I save a powerbomb? Oh, it is the back. Wow. That's crazy. Jump, you son of a bitch. That's ridiculous. It's literally like hit him in the back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. With these gold fucking. Not really sure what's up with that. It has to be a reference to something, because there's no way they just like add it with no like qualms in it. It's probably a reference to like an old, maybe something in the previous version of the game. There's another one here. I forgot what I was supposed to do here. This is connected to something, wasn't it? Right? There's nothing here, right? Oh, that wasn't supposed to. You made it by killing the others. Oh, Go left at the bottom in that room? Or just think in general? Because I think the next area is Ridley, which is the last part of the fight. Like the last one for the screw attack. Yep, Ridley. I think I'm dead. I have no missiles. No. Ooh, I really don't have missiles now. Dude, come here. The fucking acts are so dumb. Oh my god. I hate you guys. What the fuck? Okay. Pissing me off. What assholes. I'm trying to like grab the fucking. Trying to grab these goddamn fucking green ones. Jump. Okay, there we go. Okay. You got this. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm not surprised. Shit like that is gonna happen. You're gonna die. Oh, the save point was up here. Oh, I have to go up to it. Get off me. I'm about to die. This is bad. I need those fucking... There we go. That's how you do it. I forgot that's how you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be hit him, then power bomb, and then there we go. Screw attack. Okay. Now we're barreling to the end. So the end is like I think it's to the right. No? There's nothing this way. Let me save. Sorry about that. Thank you, Grant Me Up, for the follow. I just saw it. I don't have notifications on, just for audio purposes. So I hadn't seen that. I turn off my alerts for this run. I think it's... Oh, I gotta get out. So, Sector 1. Yep, Metroid corpses, which cultivate SAX. Sorry, that cultivate the Metroids, specifically. It's funny how the GSF really thought, like, hey, maybe we should, like, try and make this a Metroid habitat. Ended up being the perfect place to cultivate a bunch of X to like help them multiply. I mean, it's both the X's and also the Metroid's habitat. So some extra missiles for my own safety. Samples are done. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. And then, are you joking? You know how dangerous the X are? They don't. Obviously, they took it. And obviously, you can see, why wouldn't the Federation? We have a multiply that can multiply both machinery and organic matter to some extent. To some extent, machinery. Why wouldn't the Federation take hold of it? Endless potential, and it really does, actually. but it is ridiculous. They're more dangerous than they are controlled. So it's coming now. You should leave quickly. This madness. They won't stand a chance here. We're capturing the SAX, of course. I mean, they have the power of basically Samus, right? Reproducible in the first place because it's essentially Samus, right? It can have the intelligence and the increasing intelligence of Samus, like, and the Federation, which Samus left. Like, why wouldn't they want like a killing machine that's like 10 different Samuses? Samus is like the best. The power suit is like one of the most lauded like pieces of tech that like the Federation would want. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. Plasma Beam was ready some time ago, but they withheld to keep you from engaging, yet somehow you restored it on your own. They also tried to withhold diffusion because they didn't want you to grow too powerful, but they already sent it and tracked it down. Bravo. They're already on their way. Yep, there you go. Next, they're just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization, yeah. They're that dangerous. She's right. I mean, they're parasites. Why wouldn't they just instinctively do shit? Must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. Yeah, because now the only reason they exist on the planet SR388 is simply because the Metroids were on it first, and the natural predators to the X was a Metroid. Now the Metroid got destroyed, and then the X is on the planet. So sending the whole planet to fucking Kingdom Come is the only way to do this. I have been ordered to confine you. He would know the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. So he chose life for you, our fair warrior. Your Adam gave his life so you might keep yours. Yes, that's exactly what happened. You don't only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore the simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you would alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. That was so cool. Even now, after playing other M, is so cool. Adjust the station's orbit, and she's like, "Oh shit!" It's like getting chills just playing that part again. And escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. And then any objections, lady? I was like, "Fuck!" They really took that full circle. Even playing other M, just so fucking cool. Love that moment. Love it. One of the few cool moments of Metroid Fusion. It's also the point in the whole journey where it's like, shit, the music's playing, it's hopeful, we're about to fucking save the planet. Hell yeah. I'm kind of glad they didn't like. I'm kind of glad that like Metroid, like the regular Metroid series didn't like as much as you know, because Metroid Fusion is like a direct. Sorry, Other M is a direct response to like Metroid Fusion specifically. It's the most direct response we've ever had. Um, Mostly because no other game has come after this game. Hold on, I think it's right here. Yeah. Um, I'm kind of glad that like Adam was kind of left for like the backstory for Samus, like in Other M. Even though like I would have loved to see more of Samus's life during the Galactic Federation, or like you know when Adam was the CO. But leaving it for this moment and also Other M is still really impactful. Still so awesome. Still think it's one of the cooler moments. One of the best horror games on handheld. One of the only ones on handheld. But it's still like a very it's still so very good. So very good. I will always say that this is like a horror game. And Metroid. I missed. Even the XAX is smart enough to be like, yo, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna fuck with I'm not gonna try to escape the fuck out of here. There's a recharge in a save room. Should I have saved before? Ah, whatever. Oh, I can't. Should be a recharge room. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. I should have gone with low health so it can do the fight faster. I'll think about it. That's fine. It's whatever. Then the final act. One hit. God damn you. Fuck. Yeah, one hit wonder. That's SAX was the one hit wonder for me. Don't stun lock me. Jesus Christ. You asshole. Fuck. It's almost dead. Yeah, we'll get stun locked. There we go. I never really understood why the SAX decided to focus on the Metroid, but I think part of it's also like the SAX's knowledge of how dangerous the Metroids are because of, the power suit and all. It's probably a combination of the fact that like the power suit, you know, they stole knowledge from Samus, knowing how dangerous they are, and figured that the threat of the Metroid was higher than Samus herself at that point. It also gave itself up, so it was the one thing that the SAX, uh, yeah, the perfect military mind, that perfect military mind, and the wisdom of Adam continued to serve even after death until today. I had no idea the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion may have saved the universe. It did actually save the universe. How the beings of the universe view our resolve. I mean, they kind of nuked the planet, so that makes sense. Like, I doubt they'll understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. I mean, they blew up a planet, so it's kind of super dangerous. They will hold tribunals and investigations. See. I didn't understand why they would until you realize they blew up a fucking planet. Like the Galactic Federation just saw essentially Samus blow up a planet and like wipe off of the face of the Earth. No wonder they would hold an investigation. They will hold us responsible. I understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not know every one of them will understand. Must. I've reflected upon his words. I see the wisdom in them. We're all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. The ship can only be started manually. Is it possible, Adam? And then James like, nah, it wasn't me, fam. You wonder how I started the ship. And yet again, they saved my life. What a touching moment. What a good ass game. Awesome. What a good game. Well, that was my playthrough. Now that I have all the footage for it, the video is going to be up sometime in a couple weeks. We'll have to see. But now that I have the footage, it's important for me to have it and be able to cut it up and stuff it all everywhere. I'm going to have it posted like this whole. I'll see how the Samus looks. Yeah, maybe think I got maybe 30 or 40% of the items, like roughly. This whole playthrough is going to be on my YouTube channel, so the VOD channel that I have set up. Wait through the credits. Yeah, I'm gonna wait through the credits. I'm not gonna cut anything. So on my archive channel is where anybody who wants to watch the whole thing and some of my commentary will be in my VOD channel. Alongside that, I have a bunch of other stuff in there, like my GTA RP stuff, and also my medieval playthroughs, along with my Blasphemous playthroughs there too. Actually, let's hold on. And Jeff Miller, Leslie Swan, localization Scott Ritchie, Nathan, Tim O'Leary. Great stream. You got a lot of knowledge. You'll go place. Thank you. Yeah, I just know a lot about a lot of different games, and I mean, I went to school for game design, so helped a little bit in giving me some eye for design details and stuff, including the copyright music program. Let's see what I got. Which version of Samus? Helmet only. Clear time like 2 hours? Yeah. 2 hours, 16 minutes. I said 40%. 38. Okay. I was pretty much really close. Okay. I was pretty close. 2 hours and 30 and about 40%. Nice. Nice. Very good. All right. So a couple things I need to address just to finish up. This stream is going to be on my archive channel. Helmet off. Yeah, nice. It's only 30%. So, before I end stream, the archive channel is going to have this VOD along with all my other VODs from my previous streams. That's going to be here. That's my archive channel for everything. The YouTube channel is going to be updated with the video that I'm going to post up using footage from this stream right here that I've cut up. I'll probably have to do a couple other recordings of the game in general, just for audio and sound design stuff and a bunch of other stuff. Now that I have full access to the whole mission, so that's going to be important. So that's going to be here on my YouTube. It's going to be later in maybe a week or two. I'll probably see if I can hammer out the script and have that going. And then finally, I am going to be streaming later tonight. I'm going to get food. I've got some errands to run, but I'm going to be streaming some GTA RP later tonight. I was going to do a medieval because I had already done one level, but it's pretty late. So I think I'll just start with GTA RP. It'll be around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard or 9 p.m. No, or 8 p.m. 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'd be 8, 9, 10. Sorry. So 9 p.m. Pacific or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for either of those, you guys that live in those time zones in that time. So yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I appreciate you, Grant, for hanging out, Notorious Adrian for hanging out, and also for any of the lurkers in chat that were just chilling. I see Crazy J's here, a bunch of other lurkers. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate the love and support. If you guys want to see more playthroughs of games, I'm going to do that on this channel. I also do a bunch of GTA RP during the night, in which I RP a police officer. So if you guys are into that, totally check it out. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, Grant, I love you hanging out in the stream. Love it. It's awesome. We'll see what I'll do later. All right. Eastern, I'll tune info up. Yeah, no problem. It's correctly, it is. Oh, sorry. So it's 11 p.m. Eastern. I'll be on, and 8 p.m. Pacific. So Glad to be here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. So it'll be later today. If I don't stream today, later in the night, it's probably because I had shit to do. Have a good day. All right, have a good day, Grant. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm in the stream. Peace out, people.